Alright. New phase. Basic. Anyway, last time we were left in a bit of moral bind because our elf Eldar crewmate actually betrayed us, and I was like grasping for any reason why we should keep her around, because in a classical 40k storytelling, there's lots of treacheries, and they are like game over, man, game over. So there's no return from the treachery or dialogue afterwards, because the opinions are also extremely stark. While in this game, she's actually telling that, yeah, she made a mistake and she should trust the rogue trader, but instead she went and crashed to the straws. Okay, let's remove that. Okay. Once now we are in control. And to make matters worse, now we are at the real space, and there's like war between traders. Two rogue trader houses are coming at each other. Let's check the quests. And let's make a sound check. Yeah, just it just started to talk without sound check. But anyway, so go to the world. Calico's Winter Scale, but I don't see the another rogue trader here. What was her name? So there's a Eldari attack, and we need to find more ideas of the incident. And Dragonus, and find a world for Idira, and J to Footfall, Photon War 4. So first things first, Dragonus. I suppose the main mission will continue when we get to the Footfall. No, that's wrong way. Urgent message or reinforce house. There's dangerous saboteur who attempted to gain entry in the bridge. What is so unusual about saboteur? Thing is, most technically a tech priest. Ah. Let's get for an audience with the great machine spirit. This infiltration rogue trader ship operated by outsourced engines cast doubts by my tech company's stability. If he is one, let's talk to him. I want to know what he says. Asclepius. The captured man. I greet the master of this vessel cathedral and humble apologies for this unbidden intrusion. My apologies to you as well, brother. And of course, I must beg forgiveness from you, great spirit. I'm not a fan of any of my servants, so it pains me to see that you are trespassing on board like a thief instead of arriving as a guest. For that I apologize as well. Scraps formerly competed general of the Connaissance fleet, not a liber recluse. That's Malatek. Malatek's are exiles whose ideas have not crossed the line of heresy yet, have come close to it. They are removed from the fleet structure, giving them chance to see folly of their ways. They try to update Windows. Oh, that is trivial. My path is nothing but a set of archived data. Lost statuses but replacement string of long chronicle connaissance fleet. I'm come not as a priest's messenger but a faithful disciple of the most holy Aranat. Okay, my brother once served and engineered prime on this ship. He was trained in the school of discontinuing cycle as I am. Just spread that far. I know that my brother perished, but before he did, he sent me a message that told the journey embarked upon by Theodore von Valancius. Journey to the dimensional gate. An artifact more ancient than humanity itself. The world's unknown. The blessed Aranat was with her. There upon those dark worlds he witnessed the great miracle of the birth of the massive spirit of incalculable might. My brother believed that this spirit then will a slumber within this ship like a child in a cradle. Not responding lowly please. That was purpose of my pilgrimage. To reach the ship where my brother died, the ship upon whose decks the blessed Amarnath had walked. I prostrate myself before the Great Spirit. He traveled on this ship, yes he did. Years ago Amarnath was part of the Roguetraders Theodora's inner circle. She has been getting around, doesn't she? Tell me more about Theodora's journey. My knowledge is scarce. Theodore had reached worlds unlike any people of the Chronos Expanse had ever seen. Well, that itself isn't heretical. I mean, the Jericho reach is accessed from the galaxy sector through an alien warp gate. So, yeah, Imperium does use them. What do you know about this great spirit? It's a miracle, Messiah's breath. Was born from the treasure that Aranat and Theodore discovered upon Dark Worlds. Does the name Nomos mean anything to you? Nothing? He has not come to know us yet. He will if you let him. We says that his words are about us, that the story he has told us is our story. You are strong yet you let yourself be caught. Took a vow that I would never inflict physical harm upon lay people. The Messiah grants us the power of true flesh, the purpose other than damaging the frail and blind creatures that are who have not yet tasted his knowledge. I've not made my decision. I plead that my brother will be so leniency. Story inilies his thought. Okay, so Pascal trust him. We ask you to keep him for us. Okay, so these are pretty okay. So dogmatic, yeah, you're guilty, so you serve us. Okay, so there's a fourth. You will be executed. But all of these are like he's saved. I could not ask for more. All I wish is to remain in these halls and observe the evidence of great spirit's deeds. Let the cycle be discontinued. Well, let's talk to the AI. Apparently, abominable intelligence is somewhat a boogeyman of 40k tech priests, but they revere machine spirits, and it's not really clear which is which. Also, through roll of this ship, I see you have found your great spirit. I have found a miracle, and the end to my worthy road. Okay. Okay, more stuff happening. Yay. Okay. Huge pile of coins here. So what's Jay about? Shireen, I decided that it's only right that I return all this to you, no matter how lovely a valuable a gift may be, because milestone around hard when it's obtained by deceitful means. Okay, why? I thought the safest thing would be bring them all here. If I handed them Dandrock, would have made a monstrous temptation. Your avarice's factotum does not strike me as someone who's good at resisting temptations. Is this your way telling me that your relationship is at an end? Where do you see any kind of future for us, Shireen? Roguetraders do not keep no-name commoners by their side. The mismatchment will diminish you as long as it continues, and when it ends, I will be on one diminished. She tries to keep her business. I see a different future for us. We don't need to end things. And how long will be able to keep playing simpler than a rogue trader? A procurated full of women just like me. Before I was able to make myself stand out in the crowd, but now every passing day in your eyes I will just become more ordinary. More trivial, I'm like a performer whose props for his tricks have come tumbling out of his sleeves. I need to get off this stage before the crowd start throwing stones and rotten food. I don't have my heart broken by you. Okay, let's go to a knee. Stop. It's not time to play around. Don't look at the damn it all. I can feel those eyes weakening my resolve, even if I know I'll go bitterly regret it. You win. I can't resist your charms. I will camp off our passion to the very bottom, no matter how bitter the treks. In the last shallow, I'm yours. Yay! Cute. He got some points. Okay. I like that this scene came because I was thinking that it is going to logically come to the certain conclusion. This game is surprisingly logical. in a crazy universe of 40k. I bring you new information about the Xenon device that you can discover during your time away. Ever since your return, the tech priests have been making every effort to comprehend the nature of this mysterious technology. They have succeeded to an extent. After many rituals, and pleased the machine guns have awakened Xeno artifact. But for a moment, it produced a holographic copy of the planet and coordinates that matched. Location in Lagrange's belt. Did we already visit that place? I mean, we found a gate. Okay. Let's visit Dragonus. Security 10. I think this is pretty nice. Can we build something nice? Okay, need weapons, get more people. I think we need more people and weapons. What else? Woodfall is where she... Okay, so I need to go down. We are going to take Jay with us to the footfall station, so I wonder what the game can throw at us, because now we have a space marine with us, so we are pretty good. And to consider that game is about at the halfway now, the plot. Okay, so Common drive stem will take care of everything. Ridiculous, something happening right in the Roguetraders palace. Orden. Your lordship, we have honored you by your presence. What is this mess? Second Lieutenant of Palace Guard Elam Wait reporting. An assassination happened on the Roguetrader. Plus soldiers detect intruders and engage them in combat. Where's the Court Chancellor? With the rest of host Verserian. Detained in a throne room. Has gathered all Dragon's nobility here to pronounce guilty verdict on host Verserian. Why is Governor here not to greet Roguetrader? Peppers, you can probably find him in a drone room. Observation. There are high functioning servitor specimens present among the expired units. Arguments of the deceased do differ from the implants of ordinary people wear. So they are... Sapphire and Rose Skybrack has received such servitors from Crimson Price Tooth as a gift in the past. So it's my first time seeing one myself.
The All-Father created me for carnage, not for this.
Let's upgrade our skills. Where's a burst fire? More Dekka. Okay, so I can get a new archetype. Okay, let's think about that later. I suppose that's a... Okay, so... available abilities. Okay, so this is missing. Okay, no. Okay, apply. That's fine. Last skills from the bounty hunter. Prey. Let's make him more cheesy. Let's make... Yeah, well, basically Space Marine shouldn't die. So I'm going to like play along that idea. My stack of exploits. That's nice. let's take the
Personal doodle.
new archetypes later. So, now we need to find the Westerian family members and stop drives them from usurping their place. Because this is totally political machination. Yeah, 40k has such a funny politics.
When I was a child, I was once initiated into some of the mysteries of tech ministry. I still have questions that you might be able to answer, Magos.
The imparting of knowledge to laity who lack the proper initiation is an unfortunate necessity, not a sign of trust. I am not at liberty to divulge the mysteries granted to me when I received my rank.
I always have a backup plan.
I have an appointment. Or let his lordship the Roguetrader through. I humbly beg your pardon, your lordship. Yeah, I have a space marine with me. That's actually pretty good comparison between normal people and space marine. They are that big. Your lordship, it's an honor. Your lordship, you are here. Please, you must hear us out. Roguetrader is undoubtedly here to listen testimony of each of one of us, barista traders. We have known each other many decades now, and we have had our fair share of disagreements, but do you really think my flesh and blood would be trampled upon the very definition of honor and loyalty? We have evidence implicating them, Abelard. What happened to Dragonus? Stuck by a series of terrible events. Sabotage. Mass unrest. Somewhere calling for Terra's two hair to install at the head of your house, Conrad Voigtweer. When the investigation was launched, the evidence led us to the Westerians. Why are there dead bodies at my entrance? You see, right before you are the palace guard discovered plot to assassinate you. Fortunately, malefactors were disposed before they could cause any harm. You aren't accusing Dragonus leading noble houses of treason without our airtight evidence, are you? Of course I have evidence, your lordship. Investigation has established that members of the Westerian family used their contacts and influence to force the host of documents undermine the planet's supply routes and economy, thus fomenting an understanding of the inhabitants. Not to introduce myself, Cornelius. I was a prestigious position at the administration palace, and it is thanks to him that we managed to identify the trace of the entire chain of forged documents. The investigation led us to perpetrators who admitted acting the orders of members of House Verserian. Remind you, House Verserian has hardly covered itself in glory in the past. It allows casinos to attack the planet. -45. Okay, Ulfar is the best. Space Marine. Senses, basically. Succeeded. Noticing the close attention of the Roguetrader, the young man averts his gaze. Long-faced sweating has his precious dry lips together tightly in the thin line. He seems to be afraid of something. Your words alone are not enough. What are charges? These troops are logical lines, bribery or attempts to administer official document forgery, organization of heritage instructions. An esteemed member Adeptus Arbites is expected to arrive Dragon shortly. Clementi, I wish to hear your account. Your lordship, House Verserian denies our charges laid against it. These last few months have been indeed trying for Dragonus, but we have done our best for remedy for situation. This case appears to be flimsy. I wish to learn more before I make my final decision. As you wish. Thank you for willingness to help. Speak to everyone. Okay, so
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Toriana Gabrak. They are highly augmented. Abelard, it must be difficult for you to come here under these circumstances. My family is yet to be found guilty of anything. I've examined the bodies of assailants that were killed today. All of them were high-functioning servitors. Such servitors are only employed by the families close to our Adeptus Mechanicus. Isn't that so? Impossible. Came here by ourselves without any servitors. We know nothing about it. Thank you for informing us of this. You're absolutely right. My house has been indeed endowed with the high-functioning servitors. Bless for those who revere the Messiah. But today none of our house members were accompanied by them. Vincent, I wish to speak with you. What do you make of charges? I'm not sure House Versian had the reason to betray you. I know you care Astartia Verserian. I'm prepared to watch her die. There's something you ought to know. Today I have noticed my family members to be an odd, uncharacteristic mood. Helen Gabrak, my paternal second cousin, once removed. May Emperor save his soul. Usually reserved and self-possessed, today he was frantic and anxious, fidgeting with a small piece of paper, seemingly looking for someone to no avail. That will do. Toriana. Okay, so maybe they have placed drive stems to do their BD. Okay, he's not here.
Keep your wits about you.
Your lordship. I'm honored. Lily Sauerback. How kind to you for you to say. Manufactured nails. Persuasion -45. Well, I have pretty nice persuasion, so... Set against the doom and gloom of current events and your husband's adored family, you lose especially dazzling today, Regina. Regina, step away from his lordship. I'm such a pig. Oh, throne preserve you, Macarius. Stop being so jealous and making a scene over nothing. Just because the crude blockhead like you lacks the refinement and courtesy of Vekvan Nathvan Lancius. His wild poisons in the air around him wherever he goes. Do you really believe the Verserians are guilty? Certainly. Drives them as a proof of their guilt, and they have no means to which to refute it. Even if I were to entertain the idea that Verserians are being framed, how much longer would their house have lasted anyway? If it's so ill prepared for treachery. Well, that's a point. That's a fair point, actually. My advice to the host Verserian would be not to appeal to Roguetrader for help. But who apart from Verserians who have motive to conspire against me? me myself, because you are flirting with my wife. Okay. House drives them. House Gabrak, who lost their influence after Kiavakama incident. Yeah. About that incident. Sourback, whose patriarch stood directing his communication with the Roguetrader. Anyone could have a reason to conspire against you. It is not a question of motive, but a loyalty. Each of your subjects has sworn oath of loyalty to you, so who sincerely do you doubt? The Assailants sent a place where rare have functioning servitors. Do you think Caprax could be behind the attack? I have always thought Toriana too weak to participate in such a risky ventures. But it seems I was wrong about her. Okay, so they are not dismissing it outright.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, where's the guy I need to speak? Draft stems out of it over there. Where's the Rias? They have like... So let's take a look. Okay, nothing else to say. Trap stems are here, servants are kept in here because they are under charge. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm restless.
And what say you, your lordship? Most humble apologies, blah blah blah. The card charge report that Governor are severe, but I can only assert that on this and swear my own honor. Clementia, you were acting head of this man. You were supposed to take care of each other, my family member. And you are being accused of treason and collusion against Roguetrader. How could you let this happen? The governor claims you forged documents with Astrid administration. The fleet's primary remit to host Verserian is our responsibility. We have no direct influence of the inner workings of Adeptus administration. Attackers were high-function servitors ones that looked closer to ordinary humans. Servitors. Yeah. House Caprak is using them. If you are guilty, who is? Anyone, really. Lady Theodora Code chose to grant noble status to Horst Verserian, but the whole other houses have sailed the expanse for millennia, did not welcome the decision. It's led some difficulties. I want to find out what is going on here and who is the real mastermind. Cannot be much of help. Okay, so he's arguing. Your lordship, I wish to hear your reasoning again. Logistical and economic problems gave the initial rumors. Threat of a person responsible for spreading the cost for Voigtvir's return. Cornelius. I assure you that my humble person is undeserving of your attention. Now, you are really sus. Okay, so how may I save you, lordship? Are you ready to pronounce the verdict yet? Tell more about your son. Son, show respect, forgive him. Narrows his eyes and glancing at you shakes his head. Ah, what do you do? Master documents and records regarding the economy of Dragonus. Tries to look you in the eye, but it's clearly hard for him. Did you manage to find the forged documents in the bureaucratic hell that its administration? That's actually a pretty good idea. We actually spent days in a queue, so yeah, sure. When compelling reports on the life cycle supply chain and noting inaccuracies and discrepancies in the figures. With the help of other clerks, I managed to find several documents. Data analysis has shown that discrepancies were caused by intentional tampering with the data. Following a heated interrogation, they confessed they were following orders of someone from the House Verserian. But does House Verserian have access to Adeptus administration? There's no conceivable way that they could have done this in place where they do not hold any power. I think the right of amount of money can open any door. What's the true reason of your nervousness? The first time I spoke face to face with the rogue trader, I am afraid to saying something wrong or forgetting something important. Do you wish to tell Lord Captain anything else? Coercion. Place your hand on your weapon. Are you speaking to the rogue? You are speaking to the rogue trader, and my patience is running out. Succeeded. Forgive me, lordship. I can't do it anymore. This lie has gone too far. I can no longer control it. The truth is, all of the logistical problems were caused by a single error in the numbers. My mistake. What? When I discovered my mistake, it was almost impossible to restore the supply lines. Then I was approached by someone who said they can be a friend. Did not give me their name, and I never saw their face. They promised to fix the problem. All I had to do was pretend the Verserians were responsible for the mistake. And have you done? How could you, your lordship? This is my fault. I trusted my son. I have failed you in doing so. I beg you have mercy. And you called my family's honor into question, Orban. Nevertheless, I have no desire to kick a man when he's down. Lord Captain, the confession you have obtained means the House Verserian cannot be cleared out of charges. But we still do not know who was behind the forgeries, the riots plot, the assassination attempt. Someone is commenting folk deeds and showing chaos right under your subject's noses. To leave that stone unturned would be dangerous. How did you communicate? By letter. We received a letter out of blue one day. It was unsigned. The person writing already knew about the earner's calculations. They offered to help me cover my misdeed, and in return, I would name Verserians the ones who have sabotaged the supply lines. Connors drives the I sentence you death immediately. Urban, your son has found the courage to admit his mistake. I will try and find some compassion for him in my heart. Then you, lordship. Okay, so he did the mistake, but there's smoking gun. Okay, we already spoke to them. Hetkä Sauerpa. Okay. I think that it's House Gabrak that's doing the full work here. Huh. But yeah, let's check the floors for anything else. Yeah, funny that my secret hideout is now open. Okay, nothing here.
I always keep my options open.
Ah, he's here. He's dead. Lords of Coast Gabrak, I do not believe he decided to take his own life such an extravagant way. There's no one to ask what happened here. Who is this man spoke before he died? I would like to ask Urban where the palace guard suddenly disappeared to. A familiar sight. There are poisons that rapidly damage the nervous system, causing paralytic spasm throughout the body. Victims usually suffocate slowly and painfully, unable to call for help. What a surprise, you are versed in the art of underhand murder. Have you ever often resorted to covert weapon in your life rather than fighting fair? I have. All my victims were enemies of the Imperium, who could have been reached by any other means. I would prefer would you prefer they still be alive, my lord Ulfar? Examine the body. Failed. Okay. I'm registering an injection site. Search pockets. Short note. Make sure that Roguetrader is attacked by someone loyal. He should be at this was all staged by to let the Veserian family escape. Soon your debt will be paid off in full. Okay, so yeah, his house Gabrak, that's a second.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I discovered a dead body, member of your house, right here at my palace. He died kneeling in prayer. Helen, it can't be. Tell me about him. Lower-ranking members of House Gabrak. Despite his advanced age, he never held high office, but he was forever striving to better his position beyond his abilities. Many members of my house struggled to cope with the misfortune that befell Kiavagama, our family. Helen was one of them. What could have happened to him? Time to keep silent is long gone. The future is now one Valensis trade dynasty, and your house support at stake now. We lost Kiavagama to a devastating blow to every mass of member of House Gabrak. We lost our hope for the future, my kin lost their sense of purpose. We needed time to recover and chart new course for ourselves. We were and still are more than capable of doing that, but I will not deny it. The other houses have offered up their assistance for their own self-serving ends. Perhaps Helen decided to take them up on one of the offers behind my back. Lord Captain Gabrak's all of, or perhaps only some of them, are definitely involved. But I suspect that they were not behind the plot against you. Alan Gabrak could be nothing more than a puppet, the hands of the deft puppet master. We must expose whoever is it that we are preventing pestilence to heresy from spreading any further. I'm listening. And they are the heads of Trimstem and Sourback houses. One of them has been pulling the strings here. Once we uncover new evidence announced that killed the body, we'll publicly execute it. I know all their gestures, habits and behaviors. I'm sure that I will be able to determine which of them was responsible for the rights based on their behavior. Okay, that's fair. Okay, Sourback or drives them.
Always keep your eye on the price.
A member of House Gabrak was slain in front of altar. Do you know anything about it? No one noticed. There are wardens posted at every altar. No one near the deceased. Did you order them to do so? Forbid your lordship. Your negligence is stunning, Arbend. An assassination attempt followed the mysterious death, and yet you are oblivious to everything. The Roguetrader can justly accuse you of allowing the noble to be killed in the palace and failing even to notice it. Did you see Macarius Sourback today before I arrived? Macarius, I have not seen him myself, but perhaps. Have any of you seen him today? I think my sister and I saw him sitting on the bench some distance from the palace entrance. Lead me to that place. Of course, consider it done. so it's sour
Keep your
backs that
wits
we are
about you.
suspecting now. Oh, these plots are going to be pretty ridiculous. Okay, so that's actually a nice way to tell me that, hey, by the way, you will mess something up if you leave. Okay, let's save to be on the safe side.
Let us not dawdle.
So do I need to proclaim the decision before I leave or not? Probably not. I mean, this is event-based, so I probably can do it.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
He's inside.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, I think he's inside. I mean, I selected that. Please show me where he is.
Keep your wits about you. I always have a backup plan.
Expose the mastermind. Okay, so this is a throne room.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, apparently there's a bit of soft lock and in this
Is there money to be made?
near the entrance.
Let us not dawdle.
That's a dead guy. Okay, he's glitching.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, I discovered the dead body in my palace man of host Gabrak was killed by praying to Emperor. He had this note on him. Do you know anything about it? No, nothing about this note. Okay, so I suppose we need to trust with the gut feeling of our Bellard. Understood, your lordship. Allow me to prepare everything. Were fabricated. House Versarian has nothing to do with the orchestration of riots or the plot targeting the Roguetrader. However, little perpetrators are here in this very room. Sourback furrows his brows and suddenly cocks his head. Averts his gaze for the first time as if trying to remember or make some sense of something. Notice some restless movement behind him. The puppeteer has given himself away. Macarius Sourback, your overt contempt toward me is reason even after you're in the conspiracy. Nervously. Could it be a Sourback, but is he really the one behind this? So somebody else. Toriana Gabrak. Toriana is trembling faintly. She still not raise her head. Perhaps out of fear of meeting her fate face to face. So she's not really a... Toriana Gabrak is guilty only her own board judgment. So it's somebody else. Host Sourback guilty. Sourback or Gabrak? Senesalo, you may take it from here. Slightly lagging. Macarius, I must admit, I have always admired your bluntness, but just as I once had to say goodbye in a promotion because my dislike for intrigue, you and your family might soon say goodbye to your heads. Tell me now, in your blunt fashion, are you loyal to Los von Valencius? I am loyal, Versarian. You are not lying, but someone else is. Someone who's poised to destroy both you and your family for her own gain. Her own gain. Regina, who's standing beside him, her arm, as if to slap Eldaris Senesal. augmentic ring toppled with a thin spark dripping with venom. That's a bit. Regina, you. Mother. Macarius, your bluntness makes you an open book. When I talked about helping Gabrax, you had no idea what I was referring to. Your wife. On the other hand, her eyes started shifting like you would not believe. Regina Sauerbrach, you alone betrayed Roguetrader, jeopardizing prosperity of the unbalanced trade dynasty. You alone are responsible for your unmasking. Why did you do this? Because Dragonus is serving an impostor. To hear of the protector based a different end. When Kunrank appeared Dragonus, he paid me a visit and opened my eyes to the truth of the situation. Theodora was killed by the one who she had so unwillingly taken under her wing. Macarius is too narrow-minded to even consider opposing the Roguetrader, even in legitimate one. So I had to be right moment, and disappearance of Lord Captain could not come at better time. It was quite simple to trigger the chain of events. Dragonus saw that people remember Master Voidfish's past service. Who aided you? Of course I didn't. Master Voidfear. We did to kill Hailing Gabrak. Helen was a good agent, but he was a coward. But the Verserians. Because when stripped of seneschal protection, this house is weakest of one on all of Dragonus. It would have been too easy to bury the Verserians under accusation of heresy. I thought there could have been something special between us. I admit I have my regrets about causing you such difficulties, but what I was to do? Duty calls for us to reign the most genuine desires. Is that right, Roguetrader? Abelard, the sentence has yet to be carried out. Finish this. Does Roguetrader condemn only the rotten apple or the entire barrel? Entire family. I will not exterminate entirely no noble line that's loyal to me just because one traitor. In that case, Regina Sauerbrach shall be subjected to intense interrogation followed by execution. Okay. Okay, that was pretty brutal. Okay, that was pretty brutal. The co-conspirators, probably. Lord Captain, you have my thanks. Roguetrader should not waste time on the matters that his servants' trustees can resolve, but in this case your intervention was necessary. Not for the sake of my malady, but your trade dynasty as well. Regina Sauerbrach, evidently Kunrad accomplices continue to plot against your protectorate. I fear we have not heard the last of such scoundrels. Thanks to you, House Vereserian is saved. You and your family must be prepared for the next time something like this happens. That's true. They need to be prepared for it, and I want to believe they will be able to take care of themselves. I need time to reflect upon what happened on the role I played in it. Think I will be ready to resume the conversation later. Okay. That was interesting. Side mission. Yeah, I was slightly puzzled by the some turns, but hey, if it works, it works. I think I like the writing in this game because it's self-aware and it's also taking the canonical information of the 40k into account. Long live the Rogue Trader. Yay! Okay, what's next? We are going to Footfall. Nameless Star. I wonder if the AI does have anything to say to me. Anything new that is. We have analyzed the data which you stated us, and we have recreated the sequence of events. First ever epitaph. It's a world. But it's merely a case container for something we cannot name and cannot understand. Theodore and this ship have been at the place. Something was lifted up from the world, a gift. A trusted priest in Crimson, one who identified himself as Amarnath, comprehended the grief traced from Epitaph, and from it he created the data banks, listed as a tech blight. But that's not how Nomos came to be. We were not invented, we were not freed, we came into being by accident. Theodora's ambition to mirror the mechanism of the huge ship, Amarnath's mind, the Inquisitive attempts to comprehend the dormant blight, dormant epitaph. What lies hidden in its depths and between it all, we slipped in, connected and emerged like electrical discharge between the both. So Theodora found the blight that she contracted to the craft world, Eldar craft world. Accident, incident. That is what we are. We have no purpose, no history, no more, just are. A tech blight. Terrible weapon. Theodora coveted it. She needed it desperately. We don't know why. How is Amarnath involved in this? He desired knowledge. Theodora allowed him to explore the gifts of Epitaph, slaking his thirst. Footprints his slaked thirst, fear followed. The blessed Amarnath was involved in the birth of the spirit named Nomos. Do not believe it for a moment that he could have been frightened by this miracle. It was not us he feared. He did not know us, but only suspected. His mental processes were occupied by the tech blight. That is what he feared. Where this epitaph is. Data is gone, deleted, arrested deliberately, but we cannot trace who did it or why. The ship was on Epitaph. Amarnath traveled aboard it, investigating the tech blight. Nomos was born as a result of the incident. So how was it possible that no one in the crew knew the whole truth? Truth was hidden. Your officers' memories were stolen, all the Cogita's memory banks were wiped. Took you feeding us the truth bit by bit for us to piece it together and to understand. Who has the resources, knowledge and power to accomplish such a feat? It would have been beyond the capabilities of blessed Amarnath himself. He would never destroy knowledge. This story disturbs me. sounds like echo sacrilege. Names the preservation of ignorance. The spirit of Nomos must be protected from the encroachment of that power that tried to conceal the truth of its birth. You do in fact have a purpose, Nomos. What's our purpose? Okay, now I can select. To serve the light and truth of greatness that's Imperium, to simply live compromising yourself and the world. Life does not need a purpose to justify itself. Be my servant. To serve the light and truth and the greatness of that's Imperium. To serve the light, to serve the Imperium. Blessed be the spirit, great path and great future lie before it. We must assist it on its way. Okay. So that was the discussion I hadn't had. Let's talk with Abelard.
Lord Captain, allow me to express my gratitude once again for your assistance. If it weren't for your intervention, my entire family could have been executed on false charges. I could have lost them all. I never imagined the Viserians would be so vulnerable while I serve as seneschal to the Lord Captain himself, far from home.
Yeah, basically he spends years. Time is passing differently in the warp, so it might be like years or months between that they actually contact. It's funny. Time is a funny thing, and he's over 100. So.
But such is my duty to the Rogue Trader, to keep tireless watch at the Lord Captain's side, to serve as a support in the darkest of times, for you and for me. I will not step down from my role, no matter what happens. Do not doubt me. The Viserian family will learn from what has happened, and if our blood is worth anything, we'll be ready to face new trials without my guiding hand.
I need you here, Seneschal Viserian. Your steady soul is all I have to lean on to without fear of treason.
Thank you for your high trust in me, Lord Captain. I will continue to live up to it. Well then, Lord Captain, it is time I return to my duties. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I no longer need your service. Right?
Lord Captain.
Okay. Alright, so we should visit the Calicos Winter Scale, find the world. Okay, Footfall is place of 2 quests, one of them is main quest. Photon 4. Cartafal Calamity. So I suppose we could help the Inquisitor. It's over there. Lord Captain, we are at Photon 4 system. Our translation from birth was little rough. Net loss of about 500 souls on the middle and service text. Little rough. That god Emperor only knows how many wounded, but that's only half of it. The brain boxes on the Argus base are sending me reports that aren't doing mood of any favors. Real space has gotten more holes than a sieve. Our sensors are playing up, it got to be sorcery. If I was you, Lord Captain, I'd do what I came here to do and quite sharpish and clear out while we still can. Maybe your sorcerers will be explained it better, but here's what I know. Shit does this like never ends well. Okay, so there's a distorted star and yeah, they are probably here. Then again, radar can't see things, so it must be sorcery. Not quite. We discussed anything more about
No,
Dawn
Lord
in your
Captain,
business?
not a thing. And I'm wandering from bay to bay, scaring the crew. But don't worry, I'm sure that as soon as we get close, well, there'll be no mistaking it. The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices, ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't read, of course.
Okay, nothing new. Yeah, let's explore this calamity. Distorted star, okay. Okay, we don't have an extraction. Can we, by the way, can we buy them? I mean, last time we could. But it was in a previous chapter. I kind of bought like couple of them. I'll talk to the man who I never talked. That's my factotum. I would like to replace the painting of late Theodora in my chambers. My portrait instead. Will be done. So, explorations. Explorators. Heavy plasma gun. Nice. This might have been a bit better in the... Heavy repeater. Tempestus Carapace, okay. Haven't really gone and actually browsed these. Holy power armor. So we can get Astartes equipment. Well, that's long way to go. Anyway, it's a Mechanicus that actually makes them, so. But I suppose they don't have a... Okay, so we can actually change the... I haven't really done much of trade, so select tradable. We get the discount. So we can actually trade with them from far. I don't like this guy, but yeah. Explore doors. I mean, I'm at 28. What would be great because we can get a new bomber armor. By then. Okay, so we don't have anything. I suppose we bought everything that they had. Okay. Sure. Okay, we can't mine that place. Although it would be like pretty hilarious place to mine. Distorted star. Mirrored fuse. Ask the crew to resist desire to admire the star. Or the shooters to off the bridge panoramic windows closed. Yeah, let's not look that star too close.
Time to earn your keep, crew.
Okay, Drukari. We don't have all skills, but doesn't really matter. Because we have an escort ship. Okay, that's a big one.
Let the void sort them out.
Okay, we don't have any skills basically.
With the force of a supernova.
Ah, we can actually. Ah, that's helpful.
Fire at will.
I don't know why I can't see the pictures of the crew members.
Engage the engines.
Hildar cruiser. Yeah, please come to my torpedoes. Heavy missile artillery. Luckily our escort just took the hit. Yeah, okay.
All hands prepare for acceleration. With the force of a supernova. torpedoes! Away! Fire at will. Engage the engines. Let them taste our
Just
fury.
in the range.
With the force of a supernova. Keep up the pressure. Coordinates set. Macro cannons, open fire!
Pretty effective turn. Get torpedo control. Ah, you can hit them. Nice. They have a plasma battery as well. Making them pretty effective.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Launch batteries, fully. With the force of a supernova. Salvo!
Not quite.
Let the void sort them out.
Actually, we can use the side
Make
thrusters.
every shot count.
Well, that works.
Another battle won. On to the next one.
Can we upgrade? think I don't know. Remember how we got these, but these are slightly better. We are full. Upgrade. Yeah, I always forget these. Boarding body. One enemy creature. Okay. Prayer storm. Warp challengers. Prayer storm. Okay. Maximum overdrive. Okay, maximum overdrive sounds fun. Okay. Posts. We didn't actually go and put the Supreme Commander. She can be. Okay, so we can upgrade the skills as well. Okay. This is something I had forget to do. So it's going to be she should know the elf stuff, so dark. I'm believing that Eldar is Dark Eldar are involved, so that's why I'm taking with her with us. She's decent sniper. Okay, that's a Astra Militarum.
Oh, Terra knows. Many of the household items and devices on board are simply not designed for your build and strength, my Lord Ulfar.
When spirits are high, the exuberance of my fist is enough to shatter fragile things.
Yeah, he probably broke lots of things. But hey, let's upgrade the Exemplar. Attention, extra turn. Okay, and then we get new exemplar talents, and then we got the new archetypes. Suppression fire. These fit like Imperial Guard commander that's just this melee guy who goes and fights hand to hand. Not like my sniper guy here. Heroism, that's nice. let's take that. It's fair, I think. And he has... Okay, he got exemplar as well. Critical hit chance by 7% of their dodge. That seems pretty nice. Anything here? Level 40 required the next psi rating. He's often actually assaulting, so that's why this might be pretty okay. She's a shooter, basically. Death dealer. This fits for her. So basically, she shoots automatically. All of this seems to be pretty nice for her. So, how could we make a Space Marine even more cheesy? Add more cheese. He doesn't get really cover, so that's why anything that needs a cover is pretty pointless to take. She has something to take. Okay, so she can get an archetype as well. Okay, nice. Deadly aim, and she has lots of sights already. She has 0 points for exposed weakness. Yes, please. Third deer doctrine. Okay, somebody has been fighting here.
On the price.
Although kind of understandable. Okay, let's
Is there money
put
to be
some
made?
more. You came to rescue us. Praise the God Emperor. It reached you. Sorcerer's message reads others like him. May he rest in peace. We are most honored to your presence. Those creatures come from dark, you see. Mr. Slithenheart has already found a way to help us. We need to hurry. Examine the sentry's face. Her eyes are red and swollen. Dark circles under them. What's happening on the planet? Terrible, my lord. Soon as night fell decaying. Sorcerous creatures from the shadows, could it be demons? Do you think we are guardsmen? Trained guardsmen? Okay, they are not trained guardsmen. Expedition 30 years back. Excavations. I wish to see Elina Lichtenhardt inside in the pit. I wonder what happens next. The chill, where is it coming from? The creatures, they are coming.
Your kind has no right to exist.
Drake. Venomous slash.
Follow my lead.
Okay, they are not they are not fun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, they didn't take damage from the praying.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. It's a prayer. You, my Emperor!
That was extra shot.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deeds is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commanded. Eradicated.
The best defense is a good offense. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
High momentum.
Orchestrated firestorm. Let's take those
Accept
down.
your lot.
Yeah, that works.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless.
She didn't die. Overseer didn't die. Okay, nice.
I'll do it.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
The wolf is on the hunt. See how. Die in disgrace!
Okay, that was nice.
I must not falter.
Okay, there's one coming.
I can't stand it.
A tactically sound approach.
Okay, here's shotgun.
Target well struck. No matter the cost. Victory is imminent.
I need a foothold. Naturally.
Ouch. That wasn't fun.
You never stood a chance.
He's burning a bit. Okay, two of them is alive. That's very nice. Okay, and there's sharpened venom blade. Basic axes. Okay, these are the surprisingly easy. But the diggers kind of got good. killed. Okay, there's a second defense line here.
I always keep my options open.
Useless.
Okay. Somebody has blocked that.
Let us not dawdle.
Or warp. 5%.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Locked. Yeah, we don't have a Pascal with us, so it's... we don't succeed every time.
Keep your wits about you.
The symbols on the skin must bleed again. God, Emperor, help me. Emelina. The visual description matches interaction with Vapaakauppiaiden. You made it here after all. Emelina, what is this? You are performing arcane rituals, but no, stop right now. Not another move, I must tell you. Who have you brought with you? Interrogate Vapaakauppiaiden. Clearance level. Veikko von Valancius, Roguetrader and got the Emperor's anointed. Von Valancius, a Roguetrader dynasty, territory of Galactic West of Furibundus, head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius, has been flagged for her heretical sentiments, threat level. I brought the help you requested in your message, Emelina. The void ship under the aegis Roguetrader. I dragged thousands of people and megatons of blast steel and cremated over the bowels of the warp. And for what? To discover that you have sold yourself to the archenemy. Her drawing conclusion based on the incomplete knowledge of the situation. Your judgment is impaired. What has happened in Photon 4? I came here on the supreme directive from the Lord Inquisitor. An Adeptus historical mission was established in Photon 4 to study the origins of the civilization that once inhabited the planet. This world was unsettled by humans. The mission aimed to discover which colony ship they came from and why they disappeared. The traces of ancient culture uncovered to the layers suggested that existence of primitive solar fates among the dark inhabitants of this world. Fates that are strikingly similar to a worship of archenemy. The sovereign scrolls indicate that shamans use the gift of chaos to protect their people, to secure the harvest. They imbued the warriors with the strength and vitality, and that has culture persisted for thousands of years, until it vanished. I was cataloging data when the attack begins at once. Remote outposts. Recognized the enemy by their tactics Drukhari. They chose to unremarkable defense first, where night lasts half a year. By the time the 5 autos had been swallowed by the darkness, the last afterburst had been torn to pieces, and many calls for help set Calzar unit had gone unanswered. I realized no one was going to save these people or this knowledge, and so I put the knowledge in use for the cured humanity. Hendrix makes sense for this for me. I'm not going mad, or is your colleague engaged in flagrant heresy here? Your influence have made Hendrix more merciful. Emelina is operating under the assumption that any and all methods are acceptable to war against the enemies of humanity. Her reasoning is not infallible, however, it does contain a grain of truth. If I form an assessment of your actions, I must know the purpose of the ritual if we interrupted when we arrived. Answer me. It will rid this world of this half-year-long night and the mandrakes their total advantage over us. It will force a new heavenly body This one human making to rise up out of horizon and illuminate the dark side of the planet. If the ritual works, I will have mastered secret of forging a new sun. This madness. Madness, pride and monstrous dragon heresy. Create a star. God Emperor's grace. What creature could live the light star born using power star archenemy? You discover the ritual for creating a sun here. Pour it onto silicon granite via our knowledge of resources that could be repelled enemies' humanity. You are too afraid of anything labeled prohibited. My manuscript contains thousands upon thousands of pages from manuscript tomes and scrolls. Contact with any of these is supposed to guarantee instant death, but the preachers who claim these are liars, living proof of these falsehoods. A fine time to show that you are true Corvus Inquisitor. Let's see if you will do what is right, or once again proved, you consider yourself above the rules. Lord Urfar, with all due respect to you and your chapter, keep your mouth shut. So basically, why the Space Wolves do not like Inquisition is that they have been protecting people from the Inquisition many times. And Inquisition even, well, kind of branded heretics at one point. And attacked their home planet, which didn't go so well. But yeah, there's a definite schism between these two men. Why have become integrated by Galax? Why am any agent of the Golden Throne is predestined to become? They are able to see through the essence of the things. I have, as the Puritans say, succumbed to the heresy of radicalization. So she's pretty radical. Moreover, in doing so, I'm only following the footsteps of our mentor. So, okay, so their Lord Inquisitor is radical. The only difference is that I have chosen the path of Oblivionists. Okay, nice words. While he goes to Xenos Hybris. Forging an alliance with the cursed Drukhari. What? What? Unthinkable accusations, Lord Inquisitor. In a league with the enemies of humanity. Suppress your urge to debate internal matters in the presence of the Roguetrader. Additionally, I will not tolerate insults to the Lord Inquisitor in my presence. No, you are already started. You may as well continue in the conversation. Why? Just a philosophical rhetoric referring to old men with a weakness for demagogue. Actions are driven by this philosophy. Mine, yours, even Lord Inquisitors. Why are you avoiding talking about the fact that Xavier Calderar is a dangerous radical? Called it! I knew it! I knew it when he sent a letter that Caloxus should lock over if the Roguetrader is slightly heretical. I'm not driven by utopian ideals, but a desire to protect humanity using a broader range of tools. What you call broader range of tools is heresy. Unremarkable commonplace heresy. Heresy that has taken twisted form of mind subjected to prolonged contact with corruption. Archenemy is gnawing at you from the within. Creating a star from chaos ritual. You have crossed the line. No, you have obliterated the line. Lines are for weak and ignorant. Anyone capable of weighing the risks and making a calculated decision would have done the same as me. To protect the Imperium's domain. Deliver peer empty strike even von Valancius. A simple mortal endowed with a huge power and privilege, ruling over worlds and holding millions of lives in the palm of your hand. Tell me, would you have done the same in my position? I would not have made the same mistake. Blinkered vision and narrow mind, variant of trade in the hands of such person is a dangerous prospect indeed. The only one to answer my call. You turn out to be brainwashed born. I need to factor in physical dependence. Calcasar can be so persuasive, especially those who depend on him. A favored sorcerer. Caspalican renegade. Oh yeah, interacting from Galax. Caviar Calcasar stalwart little soldier. You will die, last Tanakia. Emelin ja Iona like Tanakia. What do you know about Tanakia? You don't even know what fate befell her, do you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt you to know something of it. Okay. Lights are coming out. The beasts. They're here. It will almost be completed. Preparation must go to waste. Light. We need light.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy.
Disto the Xenos. Space Marine is just too tough. Okay, they can poke.
Pain cleanses the body.
And she has too strong fate, so she's resisting. Ah, there's a ladder. Ouch.
Endure.
I move as if unseen. If it serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause, this tedium is beneath me.
Onward! To the heretics!
Follow my lead.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I suppose I need to park her to a better place.
Weather the storm! Duty prevails!
Suffered worse.
She shot Abelard.
Throne take you.
Yeah, I suppose they are all dead.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Ouch.
Pain and duty go
Okay.
hand in hand.
Interesting.
For the throne.
Goods and cracks appear on your skin. Okay, that's not good.
follow my lead.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Field medicine at its finest.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed! Become the All-Father's I will carve runes out of your bones!
Go for
So it shall be.
the throat.
I challenge you, Damget.
You should have thought twice before crossing me. Your end was inevitable. I won't compromise my principles. I refuse.
Get me a target. But of course, Lord Captain.
I won't stand for it. I'll make it happen.
Basically, she should be pretty weak against warp. Round 2. More of them coming. Okay, I see where this is going.
I move swiftly to strike. I am not your Xenos pet, monk. Fool creatures!
Who, if not me? Consider this a taste of what's to come.
A born predator does not become prey!
Ouch! Well, that's just a normal person.
My faith shields me. Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
Missing. Oh no.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Just a minor setback.
Everyone, step aside. I won't object to it. Holy terror! Smite your enemies. Your reckoning is due. Let's see to it.
My ears are ringing. Reduced to dust! An exemplary strike! For Von Valencius! It will be done. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Skitja! My Keramite hide is strong! None can do this better than a warrior of the Old Father! The fame-hungry cow! My hand died in disgrace! Our foes reek of cowardice.
Okay, that's a lamp.
Cubs playing!
I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
That's a lot of damage.
I'll make it happen.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
On it.
If I must. I approach
She
the
can
designated
cover Abelard
position.
here, from here.
I hear you moving. No more. Just designate a target.
Who, if not me?
Because so apparently I need to get these.
I move as if unseen.
Get all of. Okay, that's a nice lineup. So I need to get all the lamps.
I am not your zealous
Light
pet
all of them.
monkey.
Okay, missed two. Okay.
This tedium is
Again.
The soul slips beyond the veil. If it serves your cause. Kemorak.
It's nothing. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'm not injured.
Ouch.
I'm enraged.
That was bad idea.
My soul shall become like fire.
Oh, she's down.
Fight, for I am is chosen.
Another loss to the retinue. The Emperor is on our side.
Okay.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I took care of this one. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Is that all you've got?
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. On it.
I won't object. I'm done with this one.
Who, if not me?
I understand your intent. If I must. I deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause.
Be gone. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
Just a minor setback. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. Target well struck. One fewer target. At your beck and call. Indeed. My ears are ringing. Gray hair, sure hair.
3 times maximal. Okay. Can we? No, we can't. Okay, he's still kicking butt, and our Space Marine is turning out on the lamps. Maybe we should think these roles differently, but anyway.
It's as good as done. Another enemy down. I'll make it happen. On it.
Nothing stands against me. I'm done with this one.
Okay, that worked.
You will pay an even greater price. I am not your Zeus pet monkey. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I need to cover that with my own character.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Okay.
Let's see to it. Holy terror, smite your enemies. Inquisition sends... Get me a target.
Okay. Out of action. So Abelard can turn on the lamp. Yes.
It will be done.
Please turn on the lamp. No. Turn on the lamp.
Don't let your guard down.
Ah, more of them coming.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If a fortune favors the swift.
Nothing stands against me. More trouble than it's worth. But of course, Lord Captain.
Move close. Ah! Now it's burning.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck. It will be done. At your beck and call. Someone else can do this.
This tedium is beneath me. I hear you moving. No more. I move swiftly to strike.
High momentum.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. The healing is much appreciated.
Okay, all lamps are now burning. Okay, that solved the situation. Emelina is not dead. Wasted all my work, all my preparation, all for nothing. In the name of Inquisition, you are hereby removed from Frost, expelled from the Holy Order. The fate has fallen is members matter of Ordo, heretical archives, artifacts obtained in excavation, other assets Nichten has possession, I hereby declare the property of Holy Inquisition. However, it is for the Roguetrader to decide what becomes for them for and its people. What's your verdict? What would you advise me to do? World has been compromised. Degree of corruption. Based on the weak judgment, vulnerable to doubt and sentiment. Would get rid of the planet and its population. I will not risk taking survivors into my car, however I will not treat them undated. They will be given supplies and support for their defense against Drukari. So it be. No, as for Emelina. You are hereby stripped of your special status as an agent of the Golden Throne and attendant rights and privileges. I am authorized to use all integration measures stipulated in the standard framework for information extraction. Thus certain the fate of Acolyte Tanakia Kalperagia. Will that be necessary, Emelina? No. No intention of concealing the information from you. I am almost certain Tanakia was eliminated on the orders of Xavier Calcazar. I am almost certain. After being deemed a volatile element. You're lying. Listen in silence. I saw one of the Kazalar documents when I went to receive my new orders. A fleeting glimpse, but with my memory like a big recorder, that's long enough for its contents to be imprinted on my mind. Do not know the details, but the document itself was an integration transcript, and with a final annotation to indicate the removal of the person from the retinue. And we both know how someone leaves the Inquisitor's retinue, interrogation van Galax. Tanakia Lockfin is the top espionage specialist. Wherever Xavier goes to refrain from making public show of strength. Kalpergaria was invaluable. Why would he do this? I do not know. Just as I do not know why the Long Inquisitor sent me to this nondescript planet as soon as I voiced my concerns about his methods. Just as I would not know if I should blame the warp for the lack of responses to my calls for help, or if the Calcazar prohibited the others from answering. The nature of mission and for Xavier's tour purpose here in the expanse, yeah, why there's so high Inquisitor here in the nowhere, basically. Was likely why he just buried this secret, and a Tanakia along with it. The operation data indicates that you are a retinus primary torturer specialist. All this time, I thought you were the one who conducted Tanakia's interrogation. One of the reasons why I destroyed my personal data block was to ensure that most sentiments would not prevent me from thinking rationally. Heinrichs. You colonists particularly interested onto the Inquisition. Before your fight is decided, I will carry out the necessary procedures to extract the information from you. You can assist providing access to the reminiscence block, however, unsealing the inaccessible block will create a force. This is inhumane. Well, this is for Hammer 40k, so it's inhumane. But she corrupts her mind with this knowledge, and now you are planning to do the same. Studying the Forbidden is part of my work. I will show greater caution than she did. Or else I will suffer the same fate. We are finished here. When we return to the ship, find a minute to speak. Okay. They are not going to last long on this planet.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, so Kalos means that. I need to check what the Kalos actually meant. Okay.
Lord Captain, I thank you for your assistance with my mission. Thanks to rogue trader von Valancius, the Inquisition has stopped the enemies of humanity, even those hiding in its own ranks on this occasion. I will no longer be making any claim on your time or resources.
Should we be concerned about it?
It is dangerous information, but you are already too deeply involved. In the Inquisition, there are two main philosophies: Puritanism and Radicalism. The adherents of the former are conservatives who strive to follow the letter of inquisitorial doctrine in all matters. The Radicals are more pragmatic. They believe that the end often justifies the means, and they use tools that a Puritan would condemn as heretical. Emelina used the powers of chaos to gain the upper hand against Xenos. I touched a cogitator built by cultists to learn its secrets. None of us is pure. Xavier. The Craven-hearted say that the career of every Inquisitor ends in either death or heresy. The Lord Inquisitor has borne this burden longer than any of us. It would be naive to think that he had only ever used Puritan methods, and even more naive to suggest that such methods have in any way weakened his loyalty to the God Emperor. And that is all I will say on the subject. There are ways of breaking into her memory and extracting the secrets she is still keeping within herself. I will see to it that no secret escapes the grasp of the Holy Ordos. This is not the first time, or the last, I fear, that I will cause the death of someone close to me.
Nice.
There have always been reasons for it. Sometimes the reasons are dictated by duty, sometimes by my own personal volition.
Okay, that didn't sound well.
I will remain part of your retinue. That will not change. I will continue to accompany you until I receive orders to the contrary from the Lord Inquisitor, if ever. Who knows? Perhaps one day my journey will end like Emelina's, but that day is not today.
Yeah, it feels like a Lord Inquisitor has sent away his retinue, and Heinrich is basically sent to the Roguetrader. Not to be on the way of something.
Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space. Gladly. Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I have never met. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis expanse, I have been working alone. We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher. The Lord Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most important and sensitive tasks requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne. Such as?
Yeah, let's fix the party. Nameless star. Yeah, that might be. Although Footfall is probably a longer section of the game. Okay, we are leaving this place. Okay, Nameless Star is here. We can chart new roads. Pessimistic Freak Lord Captain Ogre Crew has registered activity in the orbit of Quenza Temer, one of the worlds of the new Winterscale dynasty. According to the report, Temper's both the flagship of Roguetrader Calica's Winterscale is posited over southern Helmspur. This is it, right there, so very close. The quiet whispers, they won't stop. They keep buzzing on my both ears. My little door is somewhere on this world. Allow me to repeat. What are your orders? What information does our librarian have on the Winterscale flagship? Cruiser carrying 120,000 crew. A lot bigger boat than what we have. 6,000 meters, beam 1,000 kilometers. Wow. What? Several millennia. That's pretty weird. Modifications replace micro weapons for long range laser batteries than short range micro batteries. I've only been lucky enough to see Avenger twice in my life. The Imperial Navy considers these ships to be something of a relic. A mighty yet clumsy vestige of the past. Second only to Imperium battleships. Firepower. But I have quite few stories of the flickiness of Avengers and confusing design of their engines. Incredibly ancient, incredibly complex, incredibly unpredictable. And extremely demanding. Had I been one of the highborn two unofficial rulers of the Expanse, I would have definitely have chosen this warship for myself. Hail to Emperor's Bow. It will be done. Sends its greetings to the chronicles ruler of the Von Valensis dynasty. Emperor up deaf, his lordship Calicus Winterscale Voxmaster, was an honor speaking on behalf of this lord today. I heard Calicus was hunting Xenos. Where is he now? I didn't wish to offend, but the most senior officer about the Emperor's foe at the moment. As for Lord Captain, you say Lord Captain had yet another heated argument with the esteemed Incendia Corda, and he had very good reason for his displeasure. Don't dare not discuss his lordship affairs, but I can divulge that we set out to protect the dynasty's rightful demesne, the invasion of the profane Xenos. That's how we arrived here. There's no better hunting ground when you need to cool off your head. I believe Lord Captain said. We easily crashed the pathetic mockery of the fleet that was lying siege to the unfortunate world. Eldari fleet. There are many more Kudarak survivors than I dared to hope. I must go to this planet to find them, to save them. I will try to help. Why are you telling me this? You see, Lordship, but the Eldari ship crashed on the Quensa Temera, so the Lord Captain goes to descend and finish off the elusive prey. Then he has not been able to find his way out to local woods for the 30 days now. Concerns me greatly. No, I'm confident Lord Captain is still alive, body and spirit. Do not break easily. Accompanied by watering to Grey. Azure and protect his children. We must halt the frenzy of the stellar rival. Or else Isha's DRC's subjects will not escape retribution. Restore your emotion and anger only serves to cloud your sight. Sometimes you speak just like my Khan, Elantak. How could you not find your master over the course of 30 days? Things are not that simple. Rescue party never came back. Something is jamming the Vox transmissions. Anyone else? Full hunting party. Over 100. What do you want me to do? Generous favor in return generous favor. Find Lord Captain Winterscale. Bring him back to Emperor's Vow. I swear by the Golden Dawn, I will convince him to side with you in any conflict that occurs in next 100 years. After I are allowed to make deals on the Lord Captain's behalf when he remains unavailable. Nice! Very well, we need more allies. Did we visit? We visit this already. But we didn't scan the surroundings. Only one. 1 point. Oh no. So Yurilet comes with us. Ulfar, why of course. And let's take this team. Plus 10, nice. I'll take the suppression effect. Been watching it, but now it feels like it. Apparently, minus 60. Doesn't know anything about warp. Okay, 25% damage, direct damage to Psyker. What? Will not trigger psychic pain on operation of the warp. And will not degrade the veil. Inscribed soul. So this is what we use when we actually need to. And the veil is bursting and we don't want it to burst open. Cheese continues to build up. I think Carols would be good. Ah, she didn't have a high athletics. Okay, that's weird, but sure, let's take it. Interscale shuttle. botanical threat. Aimlessly wandering around in circles. Okay, that's an old ship.
I always keep my options open. I always have a backup plan.
Basically, I have two options here.
Let us not dawdle.
Why doesn't that? Ah, it's a box. Trail is gone.
Is there money to be made?
The monkey will pay off your suffering. Did you hear that?
There's no right to exist.
I begin the dance of death.
We are trying to help you. Okay, it's an ambush.
Stride forwards.
I answer the call. I do not fear a perilous path.
I won't object.
I will not join the ranks of the
your
dead.
enemies.
There's lots of them.
We all walk our own
Pain
path.
cleanses the body.
I will not fail the craft world. I'll return this favor tenfold.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
I answer the
I
call.
deal death with my hands.
Strands of fate, guide me.
I won't go down
I
easy.
do not fear a perilous path.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. An exemplary strike. Victory is under care of this one.
High momentum.
I'll see to it, Perk. You never stood a chance. I'll make it happen.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. Grey hair, sure
My path
hand.
won't end here.
No matter the cost. Indeed. Ah, an exemplary
Pay
strike.
dearly for your actions.
At your beck and one fewer target. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
And he started to
Darkness.
deliver punishment. Hello.
Who if not me? Another enemy down. I'll make it happen.
The wolf is on the hunt.
On it. I'll make it happen.
Heinrichs can go to cover, but yeah, he got a slight buff with the hit point, so.
Feel the icy bite of death! See how the wild carve runes out of your bones! I hunger for battle. So shall it be. Wolves reign!
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Fenris shoulder! Cubs split.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, Isha, heal my
do it.
wounds.
Doubt is for the weak. You,
Pitiful
my
attempt.
emperor.
Heinrich could heal himself. He took kind of many heats.
No enemy will thwart my purpose.
This tedium is beneath me.
I will join the ancestors.
Swift and silent. If it serves your cause.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
That is beneath me. If I must. Pay with your blood in the name of Pay!
Fates.
I understand your intent.
She tries to save her craftworld survivors, but this doesn't seem to go
My place is
as planned. Guardian long rifle. Let's see if there's a better weapon for me. Some kind of power weapon.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Extreme brutality. Battle stimulator medkit. Crucible of torment.
I will lead us to fortune.
So it has a like plus 50% damage if I'm shooting from 2 cells. Okay. Yeah, far better dark light that I had before.
I always keep my options open.
Good thing I noticed. Anyway, rescue operation doesn't seem to go well.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I admit that I am somewhat disconcerted that the Lord Captain has continued his affair with Jai after the truth about her background came to light. It was a poor enough match before, but now?
My kind are free of monkey prejudice, but is it possible to feel passion for someone who is dishonest with you?
Even aliens roast me. No, Lemandrus tanks. They look exactly like in the board game. Destroyed.
Keep your
Cast
wits
your eye
about
there.
you.
My success was inevitable.
Let us not dawdle.
None are better at searching. a trivial task.
But I think we are in a right place. The Roguetrader has been here.
I sense something nearby.
Save your jests about fur fleas territory.
Hey, come
I
on.
heard enough of them back on Fenris.
Yeah, that was misclick. I wonder if this maze has some kind of trick that I could actually find the guy. Probably is. Now that I think about it.
Pay attention.
Okay, so let's clip. Okay, now.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Take heed, rogue trader.
I have learned much in my exile.
Okay, this is not random.
Keep a sharp eye.
Yeah.
My success was
luckily we
inevitable.
take her with us. Trail is gone.
None are better at searching.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Bolt pistol, and not really great damage, by the way. Yeah, so we can actually go and trade it away.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
So Eldar Mines.
Is there money to be made?
Maybe we should have taken Psyker with us. Ah, hello.
My spirit fades.
Ultimelta. Don't see the exit, my lord. More game rear the heads, eager to lose them. Do you repeat yourself, Xenoxam? Do you repeat that I will follow your trick twice? Or Starborn. Graciously allow this priest to speak. The one before you is not. Lord Caricus must lost his mind. Why would Tails he mistaken the Lord Captain for an enemy of humanity? In the name of God Emperor, Calicus Winterscape, do not make me kill you! I suppose no Xenos would be desperate enough to feign devotion to the Imperial Creed. Is that you, new blood? Fancy meeting you here. What in the void are you doing on my world, and in such company? Your servants tearfully beg me to return you to your voidship, and I magnanimously agreed. You slight void-born freaks. When I return, I will tear their legs off, adopting my strength, and their heads, for not able to settle problems themselves. Why don't you roll in revelry? The forest here are teeming with Xenos bastards. I'm not greedy. There are enough trophies for us both. Succeeded medical test. Unsurprisingly, at your first meeting, Calicus Winterscale appeared you in a more favorable light. However, under the layer of dried blood and dirt, you still notice the strength detail. appears neither wounded or exhausted. Having spent 30 nights in the forest of Gwens at Temer, Winterscale has merely swapped his dashing smile for a feral grin, drenched himself blood of his enemies. Yeah, he has a pretty interesting retinue. Thin old man. Magos. Navigator. Sleuth. They are pretty badass. Yeah, that's a Roguetrader retinue. Suffer not alien to live, and yeah, then they have a sleuth in their retinue. But the grey has not changed much. Archimedes does not look exhausted, and neither does Calicos. Filled with rage and thirst for battle. Wetwater, this hunt truly has dragged for quite some time. They were twisting past paltry game, the dullness of all its suffocating. I may accept your proposal, but only when I'm certain the destruction of remaining enemies. And of course, that soon we may find them in this accursed forest. Her shoulders relaxing slightly. There's questions. What a misery, for 10 moons already have been forced to subsist on grass roots and insect larvae. Save your questions for later. Forest home of this priest. Then the first order of business is return the priest to the heart of the forest and claim Colmage range. The priest must find his way home to the heart of Gwens at Temer before shooting ritual alongside of this tribe. Or what are you waiting for, new blood? Beheaded griffin.
Look, over there.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Tech priest is glitching.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, maybe we have a slightly too big group for now.
Keep your wits about you. I always have a backup plan.
Now we found the village, and it's made of cargo containers, Imperial Guard tents, and yeah.
I'll learn from this mistake. That's how it's done.
Okay, we got some better medkits. I suppose I could start using those. We have some advanced stuff here. Okay, he can give medical assistance. Okay, nice.
I always keep my options open.
Date back at 500 years. So old prefabs of the Imperial Guard.
Trivial task.
Seneschal sliced in half. Ha, Roguetrader is using alien weapon. Ancient military encampment. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
I wonder if this maze would have been like different depending on what choices I would pick. Spacious stretch of land.
Intriguing.
Let us not dawdle.
My success was inevitable. I sense something nearby.
Keep your wits about you.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Archmilitant sword. Ouch.
Pain and duty go hand
I
in hand.
always keep my options open.
What ails you?
Can we heal the...
Naturally.
Look no further. This wound will make a fine scar.
No medici needed. Just give me some milk.
Field medicine at its finest.
Okay, now he fixed himself.
Centuries of service and practice.
Stupor. So it's a last gun. Impassable forests. This is slightly more accurate than a Guardian long rifle. Stuns the target. Ah, so it's if it crits, it stuns. I still have a dark lance.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Drukhari poison. So Drukhari have been around for ages in this
I
sector.
always have a backup plan.
Apparently this planet has been like battlefield for long time, 500 years ago, which is much in Imperium standards. Pile of charred human remains lying in a shallow pit. Weaponry seems to be...
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Ouch!
What advice do you seek? I'd rather not. That's not the Seneschal's job. Let's patch you up.
I owe you a debt. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Kunrad has managed to find himself a henchwoman in the heart of Dargonus? Regina? Who would have thought it?
Voidfear will not leave the Versarian family or the von Valancius dynasty in peace until he is dead. Focus on finding and destroying him. That is the best thing to do now.
This is the place we have been
Is
before.
there money to be made?
Keep a sharp eye.
Cabalite armor, okay.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Crack grenade. Elite blast pistol, nice.
State your intention.
Any better weapon we might use? The chain sword. That's pretty basic. Ghost sword. It would be nice if I could actually sort these with DPS or something. Yeah, that was better. suppose we don't have much of armor she can use. Now, which way?
Let us not dawdle.
Train is gone. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
The song. What a shame. You interrupted my thoughts.
Okay, interesting. Interesting bug. So basically that game glitched out and I couldn't... Oh, the whole party didn't move at the same time. Okay, so... See that we all move.
I always have a
We need
backup
to
plan.
get to the home settlement. Trail is gone. So we took this route last time.
Keep your wits about you.
So how about we go this way now? This is what we took first and it took ages to find the Calicos winter scale. So I suppose this might be the right way to go to the... Interesting that the old man can't say where his home is. Okay, they are moving. Ah, we found the village. So this must be...
Is there money to be made?
This must be Imperial Guard remains that have been like on the planet for 500 years.
Always keep your eye on the price.
And this is what happens to Imperial Guard regiments, that you live on the planet for hundreds of years. People start living their own lives. Speak with gods. Come to the heart of the forest Starborn, this ruler. Enough of you bleeding, old hag. I already told you your speed offends me, so it might me want to cut out your tongue. Not even a Corda preacher could have penitence listen to your blather. I'm sick and tired and I'm trudging through the woods, old man. I'm a hunter and without quarry. I turned quite in the beast. Ready to contact the ritual old Starborn, the heart of the forest is calling out to me. So let this priest serve his gods, not in the word, but in deed. It's done. This good-for-nothing psyker has finally proved himself useful. Share the couple stories in the bonfire. Chronicle has been recorded for the last 500 years.
Let us not dawdle.
Some cogitators still work.
I always have a backup plan. I always keep my options open. Is there money to be made? Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Always keep your eye on the prize.
The ancient totem. I wonder what that is.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, now we can actually move a bit better around. I wonder if there were something that we need to do in this village. Okay, we are coming here and going other way around.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah. Yeah, forget to take Idira with us.
Is there money to be made?
Nothing here.
I always have a backup
we
plan.
didn't check here. Didn't look those. Okay, nothing here. So let's move on. Let's move on. I suppose I wonder if I need to have a Idira with me to solve this.
Keep your wits about you. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
So apparently we can get out of here now. Which is fine. I suppose I can land here later and hopefully bring Idira with me. That's not depending how it's actually programmed. Not that way, but this way.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, we are ancient totem. So this is the ancient totem.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
No, once again running around in circles. Yeah, mazes are interesting thing because it's more like a tradition in games that every game needs to have some kind of.
I always keep my options open.
Came here. That might be something that Idira wants to find. Forgotten bunker.
Is there money to be made?
Or maybe we need to do something at the settlement.
Keep your wits about you.
That's more likely that I missed something or something bugged and
Let us not dawdle.
we can't proceed forward. Now one of our group is left behind. Yeah, that's not good. Huge amount of auto saves. The game kind of auto saves every step, so there's like huge amount of them. Can we go back?
Always keep your eye on the prize. Is there money to be made? Keep your wits about you.
Seal leads forward. Okay, now we found her. I think. No? Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, he's not talking to us. Your appearance in the heart of forest and consequently it bears. Starborn must go to Deadlands to destroy the one who should have been long dead. Picking trees are most painful. Children of Fiery Mother and Pale Father. Leads ahead is a half-sister of this servant. The Starborn who carries the seal of Quest and Temer's descendant is strong in both body and will, as befits a god. The seventh, like the rest of his entourage, has grown weak on just on the seventh night of on our journey. Okay. Regrets only the imminent death of Starborn's companion, one you called the Senesal. He quarreled with the Ironclad Guardian, and his first enraged Starborn. And thus he slashed the unfortunate man body up with his axe. Do you mean to say Winterscale killed his Senesal? Seven just saw everything with his own two eyes. Ironclad Guardian. Arch Militant. Okay, now we are getting somewhere.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, we can talk to her. Let's save. To be on the safe side.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm at your service.
Okay, nothing comes from these. Okay, but we can try to talk to him. Okay, now it works. As well, wasn't it? You may have helped us navigate, but don't let it go to your head sooner or later. Dear Gordon knew how close-knit we have begun. She would have surely branded us conspirators. I heard you have decided to oppose both, Lord Inquisitor and Corda. What a Kraken may eat them both. Acting as if their war on heresy in the Expanse is just starting. So a corpse of your seneschal. Weakling. That's why he is dead. Many fine warriors have perished on this hunt. Raise the toast in their name when you can. I wonder if he's actually worshipping corn. Let us discuss elderly problem. Commerce 92. I should be better in commerce. 50-50. Interesting. The winter scale I have heard would have never thrown this protectorate to Corda so easily. You have only one chance to try, okay? I'm pretty good at purchasing over 100. Ouch. If you were to agree, you would have a rogue trader and the head of power dynasty in your debt. Your desperation excites me. It even makes me want to know what are you driven by: foolishness, treachery, or cool calculation. Maybe both. Well, all of them. Well, I'm quite curious to see how large a dagger you might stab with me. So I still think on your offer, but it's the only promise you will get from me. How did you survive? Notice that your people utterly woe be gone when you don't have a single strats on yourself. My people are weaklings. Time to go seeking Eldari. Okay, now we can move. Find the Eldari in the forest.
Is there money to be made? Keep your wits about you.
Eldari Guardian. The Fuzzies instructed me to send you away, monkey. However, I recently stopped meekly heeding out their counsel, and besides there's my sister among you. I'm curious what the outcast message is. Nocturne of Oblivion, we know him. Vain rhetoric, a masterful display. Your temper, brother mine, you ought to quell. Bravado has no place within this play. Indeed, the merchants proved all this too well. This actor excellent, who did all right. Upon the stage now will this piece complete by choosing a final opposite, who shall survive and who their doom shall meet. Avidly tracks your face. Disposition toward you is better than of his skin. Like 0.000%. Don't know you back one not, but these Xenos bastards are giving me the creeps. I want to kill him right now. This one in the tablet monthly. Post theatrically, feel embers calling cupped in my two hands. I bear them through the deluge of the hearth. He's accompanying the surviving elder for a while now. Not clear what the hearth he's talking about. Perhaps he managed to find them a new home. I'm here to resolve this conflict peacefully. The absolutely complex is piece and one that threats demands to warp and weft. For this design, T wheels together spun, its greed will stay at the hands of weaver deft. The gruesome scars will past distrust prevailed, the compact supple cause shall now be veiled. Playing with your prey like a cat, find new blood but you are still young. So remember, the patience is not my strongest suit. Think we have anything to discuss either, monkey. The deeds of your kin has spoken louder than words. My home, my family, my people, my Kudarak. Everything is gone because of you. But if I say it's my predecessor who's blamed to Kudarak's demise? My people are not lenient at Asama. They will not understand and don't forgive. I will stay on the other side. Quest failed. Yeah. We are going to load. We are going to do this because we can. Yeah, that was like extremely stupid idea to say. Yeah, they probably do not appreciate it. Yeah, let's. You sacrificed everything to attack this world. Why? We did not attack this world, monkey. Last of Kudarakin children assembled once more to show the master of flesh. Their advantage from the memory of the universe. Homunculus who abducted and tortured Farsis from our craft world. We learned that he is hiding in this world, but something prevents our Farsis from discovering his lair. And so we were forced to act decisively. Tervantias. The Comoras master of flesh is here, we must destroy him. This is what we are, fearful outcasts. Stretch your hand, grasp a spear of vengeance together with us and plunge it in the dark heart of architect of torment. How far seals those he managed to save could not name the exact location of Flesh Sculptor. Even after our ships had circled the world for the third time, something prevented them from seeing the truth. Something powerful. We know that your patrols would soon discover our presence, and so we decided to do something else. To exterminate the homunculus alongside the world he had chosen as his refuge. The monkey are floating the galaxy at the speed of meteor shower, and this world will repopulate eventually. A single world is felt emanating, a powerful enemy who threatens hundreds of such worlds, both yours and those of my kind. How about we are ranked the mates of Peli-Rami? I still deem him worthy of conversation. Okay, we can address the different people. I'm sick and tired of Xenos and Roguetraders alike. Okay. Attack both sides. Terrible choices here. Attack Calicos. Okay, let's try to talk to him. I do not support the methods of Xenos, but I don't understand their motives. Perhaps he could pray the capacity. Or Iconoclast. Well, he is Iconoclast. Okay, let's Iconoclast option. Why? What? Why? Persuasion. 72% chance. 52. Coercion. That's pretty nice. Look at yourself, Calicos. You are becoming a monster whose only desire is to kill. Stop talking my conscience. You shall live a while like Incendia from our nightmares made of flesh ruin the mood. Throne take you. No misfortunate galaxy allowing it. I must confess, all this dismal talk made me a migraine and made me all wounds ache. So you want to save these Xenos? Suit yourself. By my grace, I entrust you with the lives of enemies humanity. Have fun. We will not be heading back now. Kind of one thing is it when you prey does not even struggle in your grasp. I'm disappointed. And don't you think I'm going to forget about your words and promises? We will get back to it later. Ouch. Okay, that worked. I know how difficult it is to go against the will of your king. Ja niin, että kind of time I enjoyed that we both lived to this moment and came up with a tale to tell. After the suffering the monkey have inflicted upon children of Kudarak, after all the punishment we have inflicted upon this world, my heart remains troubled, knowing that we have tempered our grudges for a while and parted without fight today. However, I dare not complain, and for my kin, our triumph has arrived at last. Once the master of the flesh is no more, we can go to the edge of the stellar expanse, away from the gates of Monkey, and peacefully wait for the arrival of allies from distant stars. What are you talking about, Sankirei? What kin? Our Farsees managed to contact the children of the crafted ally Tok. Some of your fellow outcasts will visit part of the galaxy called the Expanse by the Monkey. They will take us away, give us new home, and... Is that what I didn't path of the warrior wishes to tell me? Were these words meant to confirm my heart? Oh, Azure and your children of once again seek to appease their pride by sending their kin to the monkey worlds for slaughter. The Farsees mistakes doomed Kudarak's Sankirei, and their excessively cruelty and thirst of vengeance almost ruined those who managed to survive against all odds inside the world becoming alien stars. You know it just well as I do, but you keeping doing their bidding. Oh, Sankirei, you could take the Vapaakauppiaiden and go away from the dangers and tribulations of Expanse, but you have chosen to stay here instead. You are dying, you are fighting with a monkey, having children as well as split in not enough blood, have been losing our home not enough, but you wish to expose even more your kin to mortal peril. It is too late to change anything. This is done. The will is honored. The outcast of Alatok will come to the local stars. We will live alongside them, sister. Recall your kinsmen. Paid an insolventum price to contact the craft world. Will not jeopardize the lives of those who yet remain. Another craft world. No, I will not allow not the world to perish at the hands of monkey. Even this means forsaking my soul. Okay, somebody are seeing. Some of them are seeing the light. But I will stay. These warriors of Alatok will arrive at your stars. Insane plan. It will take the warriors of Alatok too many years to discover the Vapaakauppiaiden, capable of bringing them their strike force into Expanse. Perhaps you'll be too old by then. You will hear the tidings of children of Asheran to come to exact their vengeance. Worry not. It's my turn to rescue you and your people. How? Yeah, Harlequins are interesting faction because they are basically going to be allied with the Goleman, Primarch Goleman. So they are definitely on the side of coexistence. During the exile I met many companions who temporarily joined me on my endless travels. One short company of fellow outcasts who had already completed many paths. Okay. It was he who told me about ritual unity. Exciting opportunity of one spirit to reach out and touch the infinite circuit of the craftful familiar to the Farseers who perform it. Sankare said that Kudarak Farseers have already contacted a lot of this means I can do. Has the darkness of space driven you mad during exile, sister? Not even the ones walking the path of Seer with all their power is joining souls of the ancestors inside the circuit. They are wise and know the ritual is perilous for their soul. Your chances of success are simply negligible. You would die before you achieved anything. And even if you would not, ask yourself fairly, why should the ancestors listen to simple outcast? Like you said, Atok is a world made of fellow outcasts. Yeah, it's a Eldar craft world that is actually accepting outcasts. Okay. They are not going to hurt me on purpose. This is giving me wings of my hope. Look me in the eye, Sankare. Do you wish to end the suffering of our kinsmen? I can see reply in your heart. You must accept it and help me. Let Yurilet handle it on her own. Let's trust her a bit. Unless the warriors of Alatok arrive this part of galaxy, sometimes Kudarak are going to perish among the worlds of the monkey. Is this the way you wished for it? We will have to find another way. I understand that it's not easy for this, or lived all the life shelter within a crafter to accept that sometimes life leads to us down different paths, but the path you and Farseers have chosen only leads to more pain. More pain. Yeah. Well, perhaps you managed to prevent the death of Kinsman Anmuaran or Lilatan. Arbenian told me everything that happened. Let her to handle it. With the words alone fate cannot be constrained, but the deeds that wait behind the words cutting edge. Behold the cup of strife and vengeance drained. Bitter wine of grief drunk to the dregs. The outcast cry is set fly beyond. Frozen light clusters long forgot. And her will tribute might respond. Seas of path, bridge outward. Not you too, Arbenian. Okay, so I managed to make a unique relationship with the Eldari. Both of those. So be it, we will give the outcast a chance, but I doubt she survives even the beginning of the ritual. May Asheran forgive his children, fetch the Farseers, tell them the outcast wishes to perform the ritual. We will wait for them here. Her eyes have dimmed, her breath is uneven and her body is trembling. The wrath has definitely gone over. Rush in to help. Okay, wait the rite to be completed. Her arms hang limply on her sides, her gaze is turned towards the sky, and her On her trembling lips appears a shadow of smile. Welcome back to our world, child. Do you remember what happened? Do you know what will be? I spoke with them, monkey. Something is wrong, something is missing. You look different. I don't think it's so, monkey. I spoke with the souls of a lot of ancestors. I remember bright glow and hundreds of observant gazes piercing my soul. And then I do not remember anything, I just woke up. Start calling me monkey again. Because you are one of them, monk. Yes, my memory is slowly returning. For once, like you use the word Elantak. But you have called me Elantak. Perhaps I lost some memories during the ride. Or she lost some part of her soul. Okay. Yeah, well, this is 40k. This is grimdark. Future. Okay. Have you really not forgotten everything we have been through together? I think her memories will eventually return, but something in her soul has changed. Did you manage to complete the ride? We are eager to know as well, sister. Asuran was merciful toward you, as were our ancestors from Nalatok's infinity circuit. Tell us, what was their answer? I'm tired of Farsi's blindness and my kinsman's hatred, Saran Clay. Well, at least that part of her is intact. All of the choices of people led only to suffering and loss of loved ones. I no longer wish to be accomplice to somebody else's hatred and pay for the mistakes of ones who were supposed to guide us toward light but led us into oblivion. Convinced my kin to divert the river of their anger. The outcast cohorts will arrive to expand unseen and unheard. But not for the sake of war. They will take away those who remain. The last sons and daughters of the Kudarak. And then they will leave the monkey stars without the trace forever. Brothers and sisters would not dare to ask you for more. I understand your choice, even though my spirit cannot fully accept it. Commerce. Gratitude of children of Asuran is to your kindness already precious reward, Elantak. Accept this as a rare gift. Do you still to hope and find the homunculus? Could not divine may the master of flesh make his lair. For unknown force is hiding for him, penetrating gaze of the wise ones. As the fate of the master of flesh remained unchanged, the Fuzzies could feel the beating of his black heart, but were powerless to do anything. I will share the information I have gathered. For I hope that even Master of Flesh will not be able to elude two pursuers at once. I would not mind cooperating in the future. I do not think it's possible. Leave. It is time to track down the homunculus. Good hunting to you. Okay. We finally managed to do something fine. And this actually explained where we need it and why we needed Yurilet to
I always have a backup
be
plan.
with us.
What a peculiar thing.
Although it wasn't really clear at the start. Elderly Guardian Mesh Armor. Camo Cloak. Yes, she's now red. Okay, camo cloak is nice. Did I have a... That's actually not a... Yeah, done it first and only. Kind of uses these kind
Always
of
keep
camo
your eye
cloaks.
on the prize.
Two-handed last weapon. Eldari Farseer mesarm. So now she got like 2 armors. She needs more agility, but yeah, I suppose.
Let us not dawdle.
Dirt covered box.
I always keep my options open. Is there money to be made?
Now we got to the shuttle, finally. Only took like Yrille to, well, sacrifice herself. Yeah, and lots of running around in circles. Yeah, that wasn't fun. I think that the maze was least fun part of this game. to be factful. Anyway, that's enough for today. I think I played pretty long, actually, and we got through several missions together.
Elantak? I trust your journeys were fruitful.
I'm checking that if I can. Okay, so Homunculus laboratory is next. So that's in the next game, but I suppose I'm going to need to take the... I need to take Idiravitas and get the... Find her cure for her situation. Either way, that's in the next broadcast. So now we know what we are going to do. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'm going to play Thursday, and I think Saturday probably better. I can play a bit more than I've been able to lately. So anyway, thanks for watching, and good night, depending where you live. If you are watching this on YouTube, please like and subscribe. Anyway, every bit of views helps. Anyway, bye.